Well, actually, played offline and get things. What is that? Is this? Okay. Interesting. There are definitely bugged quests. That's the thing. But combat's gotten better. Now I just have to do this soul fucking crawl to get a horse. So, fun fact, steal a horse, right? So if you steal an actual horse, it doesn't work. So stealing a horse, right, doesn't, like, I'm kind of curious. Because, okay, you can infinitely, like, sell horses, you know? Like, it's, apparently, if you steal a horse, so you're supposed to, right? Or that's supposed to be the thing, but god damn, like an owned horse, like even if it's stolen, like a horse, like bandits. Like I found a horse that was like, I found a horse that was literally good, but didn't have a saddle for it or nothing. And then basically got he wanders off. Basically, welcome to this fucking piece of shit games. It's weird. Um, but yeah, whether the case of, but yes, no, I went to the countryside and wound up doing a lot of murder. Um, it's found some bandit camps, kind of turned them over. It happens. Uh, it's cold. I need to find a goddamn town. And now I have to. For some reason, I thought there was a thing here. What I'm looking for is a carrying no longer costs extra stamina. Additionally, carrying permanently increases. Thrasher, you deal more in 5 charged. Probably. In strength, right? So, depends what I'm after. I made 8 pounds. What the fuck? It doesn't even mean shit. I. Cost 20% less stamina without shield. Don't care about that one. Yay, Revenant 2. I have room for one more. Yeah. Good. Yeah, so wander around. That's what I did in the first one. A one-handed weapon without a shield. Like, it's possible, right? But I'm not wanting to do that one. Like, do I have an idea? I mean, more or less, it's actually sword. When enemies are killed from the saddle, you're with the horse's morale. I don't know. It feels... It honestly feels weird to have... I'm not saying horse in combat depends, really. I mean, to be fair. A horse, start. So, as I said, part of money is, do I have what can I make artesia? I'm assuming. I don't have enough dried sage, right? Now, I will say the Twitch armor is better for you. It gives you...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Look, there's a difference between a bow and a crossbow, though. Like, I would literally say there is a... Like, the bow and the crossbow both have perks. Look at that, a Wanderer's Pouch. Is it... money. This make you look better. Oh, look, it's a spade. bet you always need a spade. I found a better sword too, so that was a better find. And he has no savior schnapps, really. You piece of shit. Yeah, he does. Now, I do find it funny you can carry a lot more in this game. At least I don't mind the random blood. It's just part of the aesthetics. But yeah, some of that extra perk, right? It's like, yeah, you can get charisma, it's less conspicuous, depending on how you're looking at it. You have these, like, there's different qualities, basically. So I don't know how much. I'm still paying. Ah. He's a main trader here, though, so if this gets it off a lot of my inventory, that might be it. Is that better, though? To be fair, hoods and everything else in this game. Fortunately, I don't care about it. I do need to see about. Did give me shit. Ooh. No, I gotta check. That was a better chainmail. So I did get better chainmail. Indeed. Yeah, so. Fortunately. Fortunately, yes, they're less conspicuous, but that's the thing. They're less conspicuous, and it's a kind of a good thing. But it is better to have that. I could. How much does he have? So, I mean, technically, you find bandits every night. So, yeah, but like by weight, though. I mean, legit though, the Campusons are like that's like that is probably. See, okay, so my Gambuson is that. See, that's like a 30. This is slightly better. See, 31. I'd have to look at it. But it's entirely possible. So I want to say, if these are both the same way, though. That's just the same, but better armor. Like, technically, what is that? That's 53. But yeah, that's like 20 damn pounds. See, you can. Let's see. It's less conspicuous. Like, I don't know why. Like, Saxon over there is better. Like, it can be. It just weighs less. But, like, short chain is different than the other one. And honestly, like, it's better down the line for me. I just gotta get the blood off those. Fortunately, those are not better. Damn it, I am still paying him. What is that? Yeah, it's just because my sell stuff with him is that bad. We go into the positive.
Worried about the trots. Got one with you.
Always haggle.
Look like we've never agreed. Fat gutes Geschäft, mein Bruder.
Oh god, now I can run around. Shit. The Gambusons do probably weigh in. Each of them do basically weigh, like, it. They weigh a shit ton when you start looking at it. So, like, I will say this: a lot of like here, like if you're going to go for plate, it's not as aesthetically pleasing, right? The concept is, yeah, it's potentially better. I mean, it's better hack like proof than the other. Usually, you can find it from. Ugh, hold on. The number of weapons. So that's something not plus 0. And we're still finding guides for this. So, actually, start early because, see, these are the ones you get from the Twitch drops. So, like like, damn it, didn't want me to do that. Good. So let's wing, ring, dagger. I'm still missing a dagger. So. Well, I'm not speaking, if that's why. I mean, I'm not really speaking. So, I don't know why. Apparently, my. Hold on a sec. I think my volume got. Something happened. Alright. 1, 2, 4. Oh, my volume does. It shouldn't be. And I don't know. One of the ones. No, actually, my thing, too. I had to check my stuff. But. Bottle depends. What does that use? It's 29. Nope. Definitely not better. Honestly, I could probably go dump a lot of this off. I should probably go dump a lot of this off to him. Don't joke like that. I already had fucking, like... I already had, like... I have to restart, because apparently this game borked my goddamn sound. Like, the game, like, borked the entire sound of the game. But, details in this regard. Overall, it's pretty optimized, but it's very much the case of I need to go. I should. You know what? I really, really should go deal with a vendor while I'm here. Fuck. Oh. There might be a vendor up here, though. So, a stolen horse disappears. Right? So, I, I think it's kind of funny how a stolen horse literally vanishes. Like, a horse, right, that even if it doesn't own it in this game, right? At least if you own it, I'm guessing. And a lot of this is fly by fucking your seat of your pants and learn it. So. I don't know why my desktop audio is not working. This is active, but it isn't working. But yes. Level up and you'll probably be good. This game is ultimate. Oh, yeah, see, it didn't break the sound threshold, apparently. No, the thing about this game, which is funny, it's like Gabe Beans was like, He plays a gay person. No, you do not understand. This is the medieval LARP simulator. First off, you can barely do shit in town. Because, well, technically, if we're just going by... Oh, that's just row. That's row. Row is basically like a little, what is it, a bird. You make money, like, once you get your economy set, you're good. But running around in plate armor is actually how you go around living longer in this game. It comes at the cost of a lot of weight until you start leveling up, and then... Yeah, but the game itself is... It's very much a LARPing sim. The problem with this game, in a nutshell, half the time, is... It's just... It's the medieval LARPing sim. And unfortunately... That is a castle, and I cannot get into the castle. And thank God they got the navigation fixed in this damn game. I cannot tell you how much running down a hill I nearly get my fucking feet broken. Because you slip on a damn rock, by the way. And that's the thing, right? It's ultimately... Look, the map I'm going to go basically explore, and given a opportunity, that's what I do. But I needed to find a better sword. I had to go find that. This is a very key location. I want to say Trashkov is... Fuck. Thank you. Innkeeper? Innkeeper.
God bless. You're having problems with the Jelliavites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around.
Interesting.
They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious.
That's what Gay Beans does. He pees in people's
Not
beer.
yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan.
But this game, they definitely worked on the characters.
Count on that.
The NPCs are a shit ton better. They're less jarring,
What exactly
actually.
would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jelliavites right away.
Shit. Okay. Well, look around, find out.
I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olga, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jellywood, has this beautiful bull. White as snow it is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow white bull a nice new coat of paint. local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out.
I went looking for that guy, and I misplaced him.
3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Aubrum's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Aubrum's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right.
Oh, that's cool.
So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
See, the lore in this game's pretty good.
Why do you and the Jelly-o-God hate each other so much?
Got
It's their
curious.
fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Aubrum's the worst of them all. That's the old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pastures did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Zakov down to the gamekeeper's lodge.
To be fair, it's a
Been
bunch of
ours since
Eastern
the time
European
immemorial.
people who hate
But
each
the
other.
Jelly-o-vites took it from us.
Really. Yeah.
And how did they take it from
I'm curious to the lore.
you? Can't exactly stuff
That's
a
always do
bastard
my first
straight
run
and walk
throughs.
away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking
Yeah, a
serious.
stealth quest
There's a
though.
tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge
That's
of our
gonna be
land.
great.
My father
That's gonna be wonderful.
was there when they agreed on it.
But
You got a proper ass
it's
kicking,
not
so he
hard
remembered
to
it. And
get
remember it, he
those.
did. But then fucking Aubrun came
Eh.
along, claiming it was the other way around.
I'll be very
And
honest.
that
Stealth
pasture
and
belonged to
like
Jelly-o.
stealth and basically plate armor
Some kind of
isn't
recruit.
entirely
You might
possible.
think we haven't tried, but there's no talking to the Jelly-o-vites. Year after year,
But I can always also go lighter armor.
tell it like it was. But Aubrun always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Jelly-o-vites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince
At least
them
the
to
animations are
extract
10
our
times
pasture.
better than the last game.
I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We
And hard to
can't
believe
let
this is
them
CryEngine.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper arse kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Aubrun came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Jelly-o.
Yes. Why do you think there's private property? Because of fences. Fences started off in the Middle Ages and other areas.
That's a tough nut to crack.
Basically.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less.
Is this trust?
He said we should deal with Aubrun ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Basically. Yep. See, this is why I said you couldn't keep anything secret in these towns. Like, Gay Beans would shag his boyfriend in this game, and he'd be very shocked. You know? Honest to God, that man could not get... If you can live through the... there is never enough of that. Dried mint. Yeah, I need dried mint. this, as I say, is a medieval LARPing simulator. If you have no difference, it's what it is. I do find it funny we can actually get more advantage.
What's the price?
I do like the village system in this game better. It is a lot better than the first game.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend. What would you like, friend?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Damn it. Does anywhere have a fucking lodge?
For a few groschen, you can sleep on the hay.
Jesus Christ.
All right. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Oh,
Feel
does
free to
anybody?
Don't go wandering around my home.
Fine.
I apologize.
Yeah, see. I did the thing where I work on my
Hey, innkeeper, that's beer.
that's loud. I did the thing where I have basically I am a charisma god slash I basically yeah, I win speech checks.
What's taking so long?
Jesus Christ. Is that
What do you need, my friend?
you? It says you are a quest. It says you are a quest tipster.
I'm not surprised.
You
Sermons have been awful. I apologize. If I hear about
basically like knight in shining armor. Like there's very abusive perks from the first game if you know how. Unfortunately, this game you have to see people like Gay Beans and other people that I know don't have the patience for this. You literally have to yes.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Crotchet said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zhelioth lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting really nice and quiet. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you.
Aye, I could go for that. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
See. Oh, it actually see it only saves after quests.
You like it?
This could use some repairs.
No, none of my gear needs repairing.
I'll have a look at the wares.
pole arms are new to this game. There's a dagger. That coif is... Well, titties. Unfortunately, you have to have a dagger to deal with stuff. Dagger is the only thing that allows you to actually stealth attack, basically. Yep. Nope, you ain't better than those until I get something better than those. Ain't gonna matter, everything else is shit. I mean, it gives you charisma, like if you want to walk around town and look fucking better, but Jesus. I mean, that's about it. I mean, I already have the knight in shining armor thing going on. I mean, if you want to become a... I mean, this is one of those games that actually rewards you for being a charisma god, basically. Why the fuck would you use those? No offense. Well, I mean, if you're trying to go lighter, sure. It's usually the point. Oh, you don't have money. Ooh. Oh, he don't have money. I could buy a mace off of him. 81. I need a mace that bleeds. I need a mace that... Oh yeah, any sword that he has is fucking better than mine. Oh, you bastards. You fucking did do it. Oh, you did do it. That is stupid. I mean, granted, in the first game, you could, what is it? So so what they did is they changed it with, so you could wield two-handed. So let's say you had a long sword. So if you had a long sword and a short sword, basically short sword, which is like sword and shield, right? It was possible, I guess. They're like, we can't be having this. Well, go fuck yourself. I guess. So 63. Certain weapons do different things, right? So bailiff's mace. I want to get this. What is this? What I want is... I want a weapon that blunt damage slashing is defense. Not a light mace, a heavy mace. Durability 84. Basically, this game becomes this weird stat check, basically. Like, I mean, it's a lot better than what it is. But two-handed swords are basically what you think they are in this game. They are two-handed swords. Ah, at least they fucking put a defense value on it. See, that's a lot better. Hunting swords. Bastillard. Bastillard, yes. Blade short. So that's 100 and... Wonder why. That's 103. Blunt. Oh, his new blunt. No, swords don't really have blunt anyways. It's like a knight's sword. I mean, axes are good. Okay. Did they... Yes, did they improve the Warhammer? If they improved the Warhammer, I would be... The problem in the last game is Warhammers did not do damage. Warhammers did not do damage. I was hated about that. That's kind of the problem. Like, this guy becomes your permanent house, though. So, it's a good, like, deal with cleaning out vendors. Yeah, he has cobbler's kits. Look, in all honesty, right? Half the thing here is just cleaning out vendors. And I really have no shame on the fucking part about it. See... You increase my visibility, but you give me... best I can do till I deal with the other. It's the best I can actually do until I deal with. Oh, you give me charisma? Shit. Well, hell. So, what's the difference? So, Bailiff's Mace. Do they not... See. They took bleed away, didn't they? They took bleed away. Yeah, no. Maces used to bleed. You'd find one that did it. So, blunt. Of course, it's not going to have the stab damage. I mean, Warhammers do more damage. It's worth experimenting. Broad axe is a... They call it blunt of an axe. I don't know. Pole arms are a weird one. I just don't look right. See, short swords. Oh, so that has a better military. 126 is 12. Yeah, so a lot of this is just stat checking. if you're trying to do stat checking. Stab overall. Yeah, so that's going to be better in slot, and that is not that much difference. And its durability is ass. Yeah, well, I really don't care about the whole, honestly, like, a lot of this stuff is... A lot of this game is about stat checking more than anything else. That's basically what you're doing. You're stat checking. And that is going to be the biggest thing you do. Stat checking is always like... I would rather... I'd have to look at the shield, but... Does he not? Yeah, he doesn't deal in shields, basically. But that is a better shield.
Would you like to discuss the price? Sure. Why not?
You go for that price?
You. And a good day to you, friend.
Technically, you slightly just enrich the man for a good fortune, but it is what it is. God damn. I will be right back. This is the... I'm going to learn all these plans and readjust my weapons. This is the whole, I could sell that one. See, he can only...
What are you here for, friend?
Let's see. Because this is where...
What are your wares?
I meant to get here yesterday. Oh, he cannot buy bows. not by bows. Now, that is rather weird. I'd have to look at the size of that. I mean, a knight shield is... Honestly, that's not my preferred kind of shield, though. Okay, how does a fucking... Sorry. How does a fucking kettle helmet outdo... How does... I'm sorry. A fucking kettle helmet should not outdo a... Just saying.
Worried about the price?
A,
All right, I'm listening.
a kettle helmet should not out fucking do a plate helmet.
Price?
Hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
So basically, once you get the whole speech checks, okay, so books, learning, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't. I just want to learn this plan, and I don't have to deal with this again. Yeah, see, maps are a thing. You can always find it, right? Books. See, once you read the books from cover to cover, they don't serve a purpose, but books will save you. Now, see, all these books give you skills, basically. Dominant hand, speech. Hold on. Too bad when it's list minus skill checks. That is a good perk. But I'm not really dealing in stolen goods yet.
What can I do for you?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands.
This is the mini game for
They're
the...
not worth mentioning.
So this is how you do the blacksmithing. Blacksmithing is rather...
What do they call you?
I could actually see people doing
You
this.
should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semley. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I could see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing.
So...
Right away.
Great. Find
As I said, this is a LARPing simulator to some.
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
So, yeah, it's a very...
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to cook in the fire. Now just leave it on high for a while. Try poking it around with it. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull and work your way up. Tell her gently about the iron. You won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out and turn it on. Try that. See? It's exactly the straw color you want. Got it over now. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now. Come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil till you get the hang of it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it.
Technically, my strength
Hammer
is
the
too
wood
high.
with
Is a
your
lot
sword.
higher here.
One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it from both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Move it. You're standing there like a fence post. You call this working? It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back altogether.
Now, what's funny in forging is there's a.
Heat it all up again, like before.
Oh, you can crack. Like, oh god, there would be the whole thing. Thank God, like, you could literally crack a. Like you could, see, what is this? Great show I like watching. Forge Master, right? So if you haven't seen it, they have to make people make swords. There's a whole, there's a whole fine art to this. Like if you quench the blade, you could do all of this and just literally crack the.
See that? Besides the sparks, the element struck like a savage.
You could literally crack the blade. I'll be very honest. Oh god. That will crack the blade. Like, they make this shit look easy, but in reality... But hey, this is the blacksmithing game. Like, you can craft your own weapons. But
Right. Let's have a look.
you could literally crack the entire weapon.
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
Certainly be happy to hear that.
You carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. There's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
And this is basically where...
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that.
As I said,
You won't
part of
be
this game
Exactly,
is
lad.
LARPing
I
the
chose it
medieval
because you
way.
already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able. Then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting jobs.
Home sweet home. I'm gonna actually... I want to see what this looks like. See, does that look different? See, a knight. See, that has 263, right? See, a heater shield. I'm assuming because the... Yeah, so the knight shield. So it's a durability difference. So it's a durability difference. See, that's got 50 durability. Oh, so that is much difference. So what's funny is they give you like a better shield. It just weighs a shit ton. It just certainly weighs a lot. Village. Yeah, but certain stuff. Like, better. I just hate that that one isn't like. See, that's better defense, right? Oh, because that's made of wooden planks. I guess I'll live with this one for a while. I mean, see, the only thing that would be a better bow shield is. Well, see, technically, it's probably what's going to be a better shield is.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
It's a really shitty. God, let's see. It weighs less. The thing is, it weighs actually less. But it isn't good.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
That's a decent price.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Well, that's his room. There we go. Home sweet home. $6.8, right? It's higher durability. I mean, its defense is higher. I mean, I would say technically like 25 difference in 33. The one I'm using, like, it looks just different. That's a kite. I mean, a kite. See, look at that. There's boots. Let's Garrison. Did I? I guess we did get. Like, if I wanted to carry, like, another set, like, to go... Like, if I actually had the weight, probably, I would easily... You know, at least they understood when we told them that the warhorse, I need to actually... I need to look, see if... See, that hoses better. But is that combat hose versus 43 charisma noise? See, that's lighter. See, a lot of this is all... hold on. What did I do to my gear? I screwed up, didn't I? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're gonna have, like... Oh, I forgot. This game did change that one. Oh, that's a permanent charisma buff. See, I need to get my carrying weight down. And that's going to be the trick. See, noble quilted, right? That would be very good on their... Hold on. Less. Like, if I wanted to go around... Like, if I wanted to go around, like, town, I would It's less conspicuous, very much the case than that one. But, I mean, that's basically like... Yeah. But, combat? Yeah, that's a lot better. Noble quilted. Be very funny going around. Because of the other. But, one and the same, really. Not much difference. I mean, conspicuous. I mean, better is the other stuff. It's better than the... Let's see. I could do that. Unfortunately. Technically. They don't make a difference. Because if you're going for a stat check, right? Let's assume if you assume you're going for a stat check is actually what this game is, you're surviving by stat checking. Long Gambison. I gotta look and see what one of my God, One of those days, huh? Vagrants, bigger. No, I gotta look, like, arms wise and see. Like, if you want to rock around town with like a charisma set, like, I feel like this looks good in general. But I mean, a hood, right, is slightly better, like, in the term. I mean, it really is weird that a fucking hat does. It's so weird a hood is better than a damn hat when it comes to things. I mean, visibility is better. See, at night, that's better. Like, if you are, as I said, if you're trying to have different. Fortunately, half is they're the same. And you have to get your arm. Yeah, see, that's not a change in my. It's really unless you really want, like, different. Like, the different outfit, right? Like, if I can get one. I mean, hell, charisma just. It simply goes around town like. Charisma's 14. But combat wise, you're going to want something different, though. Outfits. I mean, thing is, like, if you walk around town, it's just entirely different. So it's no different to visibility. Less charisma. Like, if you're just trying to walk around town, it's very different. But the idea would be is you have clothes that are, like, That might change the aesthetics a little bit. Like if you wanted to walk around like town, right? Indifferent. It's just very different. Drowners map. I mean, the idea is if you're walking. I mean, it is an interesting thing. Like if you're. It's one of the difference because you didn't have this in the first game. It's just more defense. $59 is 2. Oh yeah, that's less noise than the other one. 21, even if it's one slight difference, it's still better. Inventory management is part of this game now. I don't have a. I was going to say, I don't have a dagger, right? Head collar, right? Yes, they're gonna notice blood through. That's the thing. They would notice blood through like a hat. Okay. They would notice that. I understand. They wouldn't notice blood through a hat. Sorry. they wouldn't notice a hat like the other. It's weird. It's just it serves no purpose. Because a lot of this is we learn, basically. Bunch of keys, scrap metal. See, I usually just prefer maces in that, so let's see. Outfit. Better today. Oh, this is the other outfit that's... You know what? I have to keep this until, like, I get something different. And... yes. So... that's a thing. Little weird. Has a slight... axes are good for that. They could be used to certain things. The weaponry type is very, very key. The let's see, crude bolts. Here. Weapons, save it. Yes. Actually, it's funny. I saw Solid playing this game. I saw Solid. Jesus. Solid FPS looks like a fucking crackhead right now. Oh god, I'll be right back. Okay, see, I've been sick and just combination coffee. It's Jesus, gonna start me. But getting your armor set is very important. See, now that I actually can go hunting, it's at least better. But the difference between bows and crossbows is See, a lot of my armor, right? I mean, even visually, armor still looks good. So, now let's go forge horseshoes. Right. I am a constant pack rat, though, when it comes to gear in this game. Like games like this. Survival. Yeah. I want to know where my fucking horse is. Oh, horseshoes are... Oh, God.
I have to move it.
Okay, horseshoes are utterly bugged.
I have to hammer it more evenly. I should move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. This is useless. I should move it. I should do it more evenly. I should heat it up again. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Horseshoes take.
I have to hammer it more evenly. This is useless. I should move it. Oof. Halfway there. This is useless. I should move it.
this is where
Can't keep hitting the same place. I have to move it. Been banging this spot for a long time. I have to move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
so this is usually the once you master this is easy.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. Well, I'm about halfway done. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it. I should do it more evenly. Kurva. Fucked it up.
God damn it. Why are I oh fuck horseshoes? Yes, they're definitely harder than the other. So horseshoes are definitely harder to do.
I should move it. I won't get too far without fire.
See, I appreciate the little mini games in this, right? It's like yeah, as much as the combat.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
give this a try a little bit and see. Because this is, I mean, it's at night. I don't have anything to do, so to speak. I could go explore the world, but to be fair, I can't deal with any merchants or anything, so.
Can't keep hitting the same place.
You ever wonder why people...
Finding this spot for a long time.
It's actually why crafting guilds an entire ESO.
I'll have to move it.
Damn it. See, it's weird forging horseshoes is harder than swords in this game. You would think it's easier.
Always hitting the same place. That's no good. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. That was good. Now just a temporary.
Got it, finally. Even the quenching metal, like if you do it at the wrong temperature, will literally fuck... Yes, I will say it will fuck it up. It is the actual blacksmithing experience. See, craftsmanship, right? Helping hand. Hardened steel. Forge weapons, yes, this is the one. Blacksmith. We'll count. Here's the thing. See, there's a whole route if you are selling those things. But yeah, usually there's stuff going on. Like, I don't know, because it astonishes me with this game, right? A lot of people don't engage in the crafting. Like the alchemy, it's the easiest way. Blacksmithing is the same. It's a very much a finite movement. And see, my thing is I play with a high DPI, so I'm likely to fuck up too, so let it warm. And when skills start getting higher, it's usually a skill thing. So the thing about this is literally a crafting lake.
Always hitting the same place. That's no good. Always hitting the same place. That's no good. Always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Other than that, just life is good. The idea is, yeah.
Sake.
Oh, we got it too warm. Got it. Yep. See, I can't go get. Might as well stay up here for. See? Easier. Mm. See, you all learn it's like the. One thing I hate here is there's not a. See, actually, I do not want to travel from this location. Because I want to go deal with a vendor.
Have to hammer it more evenly.
See, what's funny is you have the equivalent to, like, metal shop. Did that in high school and did that. One point thought about doing welding. They actually say, the first thing you do is blacksmithing. They teach you to forge horseshoes.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
So I'm wondering how many horseshoes I actually have to forge. See, the swords would be a different story. And I gotta see how many I gotta make, unless it's just the quest. The only other thing I could do is go read books. There's a very, very thick horseshoe. It gives me lockpicks, don't it? I should go see on the dog, though. Okay, hold up. I don't have that talent, do I? It's a particular skill. See, I haven't taken one of these because I don't know if... I'm gonna say that. Oh, so you can have both. Craftsman skill. Yeah, so like it goes, it's 13. Like you could just take it and read it. Oh. Yeah, see, all of that just requires... See my rest. I would be shocked my character never dies from just sheer sleeping or not having energy or nourishment kind of thing. I need to see what that gives me. Like gear, like half that is. I want to see if. I'm gonna say it's morning though. Yeah, it's that.
Don't cry if you help. How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
All right, I agree.
Take it
Raining.
easy. And come again. What do you need, sir?
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then. I'm sorry. Furnace is cold, man. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to cook in the fire. You have to heat it up at the fire pit, try coating it around. Get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a push. Work it on and off. Kiln a temperature right cover. You won't be able to tell when it's right. You have to take it out. Look, try it out. The whole thing is heated up now. Come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil. You'll get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See
Wow.
any sparks? That's the sign of a good strike.
Wow, it's going straight through the.
Look better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing
It's literally in the damn anvil.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take to place it once. It'll cool off soon anyway.
You know, maybe with my speech, I might be able to get my horse for free.
Cool now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. It's all part of the job. Now, get back to the forge and clean it all up for me. I'd like to do it properly. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the active part. Well struck. The radio wants it. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, stop and supervise it. Hammer to agreement. When I hammer, there you go. You got it finished. All that's left is some tempering, and the sword will be done. Ready.
So at least the charisma's good. So a lot of this is like, yep. The funny part about it.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Fencer and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to
See,
Semin and find out what it's
blacksmiths
like.
were very important. But if it's gay beans, she would not say that. So, now,
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Truskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
oh, here's a better shield.
Those two hands of yours, Venter and Franzi. What can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days,
But
I
yeah,
don't
no,
feel
this
bad.
game's pretty, as I
Were
say.
they suspicious or anything?
Like,
No,
the
they work
crafting
hard.
part,
They ain't no slackers.
doing, depending on what you're doing,
Can't say that
is
about
actually, it just gives you the trade, gives you the skill.
What was the cart carrying?
Once you have that, I mean, it's
all
easier.
sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wanted to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords.
But I have to appease this man.
Crossbow bolts.
I have to appease this man to get to the next part, anyways.
And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal. All sorts of things.
Pretty sure
Months
there's...
work on that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What learning this trick will take some time. Red eye. Liars.
My craftsmanship is almost good. Survival is different. I'll probably get that if I just go hunting in the woods. Now I gotta go see about a horse and saddle. Now, I will say there's probably the horse. Look, I am really hoping Pebbles is, like, worth it. And I say this with all due respect, because Pebbles is... Look, okay, one of the best horses in the first is not Pebbles. It's just the one you're given.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares. Want to do something about that price?
All right. I'm listening.
It looked like we've never agreed.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
So basically, with a speech, I can just... I think the only thing I'm missing is, like, Silver Tongue Devil. Seriously, if I get that... Noble Quilted... God, all my shit... All my shit is covered in blood. I want my horse. You know how you make sure the Cumans don't come back? You murder them. You know what? Hold on. That's Seville. Piece of shit.
What will it be, sir?
Seville. Did it not give me the quest?
What'll it be this fine morning?
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right, I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
Sorry. Where is Senil? You know what? I'm gonna get this whole map, like, the whole, like, just... I'm gonna run up towards the castle. I gotta find Senil. But yeah. Now I was hoping to get the crafting slightly higher, but that is one of those things of... There is... Don't have a fucking... See, there's no alchemy bench here. Dear God, if there was. Be better. Yeah, such an expensive castle that could get destroyed by a trebuchet.
Greetings. Do you need something? What do you have for sale?
Wow. Is it a better bow? Well, okay. Like, yeah, technically. See, it's a better crossbow than what I have, though.
Worried about the price? Sure. Why not?
That's a better bow.
All right. I agree. Excellent. It was a pleasure to introduce.
Now, let's see if they improved bows in this game. Those are bolts, aren't they? Either my agility is better or bows got better in this game.
How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Set!
I fucked that up entirely.
Who's the greatest of them all? Who, mate?
I probably screwed that.
Hail.
Oh, so you're supposed to shoot it from back here. Yeah, so bolts. It's a pretty big ramp.
Stop that.
Sorry. I don't know why. What the fuck would you have, shit. I'll get better at that, though. Why the fuck is people walking across the, here's the thing. Why would people be walking across an area that is quite literally... so stupid. I cannot get into the castle. It'd be nice. Ski Castle. I can't get in there. Would be nice. Oh yeah, no, this is the... Yeah, okay, that's the back door. Where's a fucking horse vendor? Let's see. I could have sworn I was in the right spot. Gotta look that up, actually, don't I? I'm gonna look that up. Ah, fucking stupid. Here's the game center. is senil? Senil, senil. Senil. Smil. Where is Samil? Samil. Son of a bitch. There's Trotsky. Trotsky Castle. So Samil. It's Tomcat. See? That's what I get for not uncovering certain areas. I want to see the map. Where the fuck is it? Well, unfortunately, this is the power of the internet. Let me see. Where is the mill? Ah. Really? Samil is south. Ah, Samil is down south. Okay, so Samil is down south. Ain't that a fucking setback? To a degree. Tarselbits. Let's say there is bads down here, but look, you're supposed to be able to use a bathing spot too, by the way, but dear God, that hasn't happened yet. See, I gotta go down here, so it's on my way to get the dog. An agitated man. Encounter.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
It's a bandit.
Cat got your tongue. Looks like I was mistaken. You're the one who'll pay for it.
You're in for an ass kicking, ah, shit! You wanna try me?
Oh shit. Sir, thank you. Get alive.
You won't get me. Go fuck yourself.
God. When you have more armor than God.
Take that.
Now the funny part. I discovered... Okay, look. They dropped their weapons, okay? Kind of the weirdest shit in the world. Their weapons are not on their bodies. Which, bear in mind, is some of the most annoying parts to this game at times. You go looking for stuff, and then... Okay, sir. Then the dead body just melds into the... It melds into the area, so to speak. everyone just has... I'm pretty sure your weapon just melds into the ground. Overturned cart. There we go. I meant to investigate this earlier. I didn't. Yes, right near the start of the game, where we get totally fucked over and ambushed. Because somebody thought it would be a good spot. Thank you, tutorial of a game that you... like over here. A good spot to camp. About famous last words. Don't know what that is.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Now this fucking cabbages? Am I Johnny Somali for some reason? He's gonna be picking cabbages? You know what? You know what I am gonna save the game? Because I'm not gonna... I honestly don't think I die.
Bloody deep.
Think around. I forget where one of these is one of the treasures. Basically. It's around here somewhere. Really? does look different than the first.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your wares.
If I had known that, I would have gone down to the other side. If anything, lion perfume. Thing I need besides Yeast.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not?
It's a decent price.
Thank you, and come again, sir. How can I help you, sir?
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bar.
See, they say people in this game are gay. Everyone?
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Yes, everybody. She's a little bit different. Hello,
It
thank you.
happens. What can I help you?
See? Say people are gay in this game. What the fuck? No, it's a joke, by the way. Look, even the bathhouse women actually have boobs. Look at the old ladies, even. See, Sir Hans, even though he's a jackass, nah, it's actually Lord Hans, was like these people. You see? They're just bathhouses. Meh. I gotta get down to Sunil. All that work I do to keep my clothes clean. You know what it does? Then it all gets dirty again. So I have to run across all this. To be honest, I'm way over leveled for what I need to do. gonna do something. It's very funny.
Are you deaf or stupid? Or both? Sacra?
It's a senior lad. Really? Seems to me I'm in your way.
Nah, not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
Let me use this as a point to get a skill check.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck. Losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think the poor dead man is lying here? He's far from the only one. I saved myself
What?
only because I swam naked across the pond.
Right.
What the fuck is this?
Thinking to myself, there's nothing left here that's worth anything.
They even killed my dog here.
What a fucking mess. Clear off before I change my mind.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in wet, looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Sorry, sir. You are a vagabond. Look, look. He's a vagabond. Has cleric hood. Like, no one cares. I just want his shit, and he can just. Unfortunately, Look, you're supposed to come over here sooner, right?
Dead. Robbed of everything. Just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mum.
Don't be.
Nice bit of venison. Something took a good bite of it. It might have been here. Mutts and I run around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb-woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen it.
Damn it. Didn't let me to. What's a stool? I'm kind of over leveled for what I need to do, though. I'm extremely over leveled. What the fuck? Okay, can two. Jesus Christ, the Cabal server. You know what? I don't complain when they tag. Like, but please, it's awful. I say I'm gonna do commentary topics until I get the other. See, okay, look, I'm not a single-minded, focused individual sometimes, but god damn it, at least when I play this. I guess it's a break from the D4 of mines, which I do need to. Oh, I am way over leveled for what I need to be. But I gotta get up here. See, I need to remember to collect herbs and everything along the way. But alchemy pays for a bunch. So, alchemy pays. Hunting pays for a lot, too. Legitimately, I could have probably bought the horse. You just, like, have to, like, do enough herbs and everything else here. Come here. God. That's also good on the crafting side.
promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena. Remember her?
Her
She was
daughter,
here when I was healing you two.
unless she's always old,
What's wrong with her?
her daughter would have to be about
It's not
30,
like her to be
dude. Or
wandering
like
around
40.
like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if
Yes.
something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think of it.
Krostovich. I have to go back over there.
Troskovitz people got there.
I have to go back over there again.
In the rocks, you know.
I may, you know what I may go do is go take.
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry. What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Pavlena is young. No offense, but you are old to be her husband.
Wow.
Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
Okay.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else.
I have to give him credit. That's what I was wondering. The actual dialogue. Like,
Do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
As a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often. Well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
this is why
True enough.
you would never have female
Now, can we
rulers.
just keep our minds on Pavlena?
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. Pretty. What kind of life did she live?
That's why actually women don't make good rulers, at least in these
You don't know
times.
Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted
You
to
would not
really
have a
marry,
female
she'd
ruler
tell me
potentially
straight out.
die of
She doesn't
childbirth.
keep things from me.
Right.
Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means.
Hey. It's nice, Ted. You should come play. You will like it.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry.
You would like it.
Like I
I know you would.
She was heading for Truskowitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe
It's actually a
there's
good game.
room in the loft.
Just because you don't like your LARPing simulator.
But you might
I
find
don't make
something.
fun of you for liking your Dwarven LARPing simulator. Seriously. It's actually pretty good. Very, very based game. Let me see. There should be herbs around here. As you sit and you play Grim Dawn, right? I can imagine. Look, I get lost in the weeds in this game more than I do anything else. As evidenced by this mess. Look, after I got past the tutorial, I went exploring. Because that is my normal. Combat is very similar. More. There's a rabbit. Ah. Gemstone silver ring. It's not my fault. Well, hey. Look. I'm not going to defend the intro to this game. I will not. Okay? The intro to this game is literally a 2-hour thing, right? So I literally... Look, I don't blame you at all, and I do not blame anyone. I mean, there is a way to... Jesus. Don't run. Really? Fucking runs. Surely not. But once you get past the part here, and you start to get in the open world, they actually did a good job in this game. Like, I find the main quest very boring. The side quests are more more interesting to me. Now the crafting is a little bit annoying. Now losing shit in the weeds is rather stupid. But it's actually... It's an optimized game at launch, by the way. It's optimized. It's not half-baked. It's not launched with whatever else. It's actually launched. And that is an unusual feat. So you know. Very unusual. It's also very, very based, by the way. I find that, like, as far as... hold on. I think it's a little bit tedious. I can make that yet. Oh. What the fuck did I get this? No, I mean the saving thing is a little bit too early. I mean, granted, you don't like your, generally what's funny is once you get this down to like a fine science, it's never an issue. Combat is a little bit better. But look, you know, works 6 one, half a dozen the other. But yes, the intro is absolutely... I am not going to ever say the intro is not shit. I probably shouldn't make... Like, if I really wanted to, like, right now... Like, it would be the easiest. Like, this is where you... Like, seriously, I could probably, like... Look, I don't know. The LARPing thing, right? It's... I wouldn't even know if you call that, like... So you get lost in the side minutia more than you do. I guess where I spend most of my time. I want to do this while the herbs are better. If I do this while the herbs are better, that's a lot better. Those sell for a lot more.
Boiled that chamomile for too long.
Ew. By the way, I despise sometimes you can't see the hourglass in this play. This one. You can't see the hourglass. No, it's like, I think you would actually enjoy the, what is it, the blacksmithing game. I mean, that's not the worst. I mean, look, there's reasons people like the crafting.
Did I boil that chamomile too long?
Probably did. God damn it. Oh, fuck. No, I screwed that one up. Now, combat-wise, I still... I'm connecting this. So, here's the thing about this, right? Because if I get my alchemy higher... Hopefully it doesn't screw it up. Because I want my levels. There we go. That's how you do it. I can get why people hate this. There's different aspects of the game that I understand why people don't like it. Like, I can understand purely, like, hell, like, half this game is that. Like, it is purely the... But the crafting side of the game is rather fun. Honestly, just you could get lost doing this.
Surely messed that up.
Was my bad. See, that does happen more. Like, the shield combat was different. Anyways, yes, I need to actually keep track of... There's been actually a lot goes on. This game, it's surprising how a lot of the Twitchers are actually playing this. Now, are they serious about it? It's one of those things. Sometimes I would feel combat's a little iffy. Like, I don't like the horse system. Dear God, I have to go down there and get a horse. Buy a horse, because apparently I don't own one. I swear to God, like, you should just be able to, like... Bandits stole their horses anyways. Why the fuck? Nope! I did that wrong again. Damn it.
Damn it. Must have messed something up in the procedure.
I need to stop doing that. Do it to the other. I keep forgetting it. That's why you always have extra. See, I'm trying to find the way to get down to the cruise. You gotta bear in mind the crap that pays the bills in this game. Oh, now I'm just staying out a lot of the drama and just waiting to see. There we are. I think that's just a. I really think that's just a random chance, actually. I do not think there's a. I think if you do it 100% correct. Now, I will say the SNOP system is still here. Now, if you really want to be autistic about it, you can save in the middle of fucking nowhere. If you save an exit. Because I mean, I'm nowhere near a alchemist bench anywhere else in the game, so. Hold on. They improved the reading system. Looks like my alchemy is just poison. I'm like, does that actually help? Oh man, it doesn't look like I'm gaining. this is the part where... See, it's either that or I have to dry it, basically. It's like people go, this is boring. Actually, crafting, I don't mind this. I just, after so much, you know, you gotta understand. Like, if it rewards you for, you know, but yeah, like, this is pretty an easy task. A lot of this is like, but I need to make a lot of strong. I'm trying to actually see if I can get more XP this way. Like, if... And again, it is a... The fresher the herbs, the more you get, the better. It's kind of like... That is actually how this works. Trial and error, and then I had to learn this. Like, if it was just dried herbs, I probably wouldn't care. Because the dried herbs aren't bad. It's better in preservation. If you're in the middle of damn nowhere. But... Now, I will say the early economics is just really shit in both games. Until you know how to make the most of it. So if you're automating this... Look, there is a point it's good to automate this process. But man, is it the other. And then I'm going to have to probably talk about the whole, you know, when the 14th happens, you know, the failure of the captain thing. Ah. So it's like the good old-fashioned egg timer. See, what's going to happen is we'll have to dry a lot of those. That's there. lot of strong potions, though. That's like 30. Yeah, see, that's like 30 strong potions, basically. Close to like 120. I hate having to fucking do this, but I have to. If I get good XP, then... Look, you understand. This is like money. Like, the terms of how you actually have to generate the economy. Like, it's one of those easiest ways because each of those potions are like basically 35. Basic, like 35. But if that's the case, I'm going to be getting like... Like, you know the funny part is that would actually contaminate anything else you're doing? That's the only worst part about this, is if you were using the same bowl. A mortar and pestle basically would, oh yeah, no, that's giving me a lot of levels right there. Like that one. But yep, that's pretty much how. Like, you'll basically start getting a whole bunch of these. Let's see that. Painted Paravis is still... What I committed. Commit to the shit, basically. It's like usually once this is done, I won't have to do this again. Hopefully. Look, they go prep it and then do the other, right? Then you can just basically do the same way, right? Just that's kind of the thing about this. Like, this is where I'm going to get the XP for this. Yes, this is basically down to an automated process, which you have to do it, but if it's going to give me like 5... Oh yeah, it's just relaxing if you ever have to do it. Just it's working, but look, I like this side of the game better than the fucking bow side. Like that, half the fucking shit in training. Oh, good God, half the time. It's kind of relaxing in a way. But yeah, I think next week though, like Falcon and the Falcon like Brave New Worlds is probably set to be absolutely just bad. It's like it's not set to do good at all. It's like this is initially hell. Like it's one of the absolute easiest incomes you can get in this game. Like alchemy brewing is probably from what I have found to be the easiest. Now, it's like everything. Craft is time consuming. But it just needs the it just needs the repeat. It just really needs the repeat option. That's the only thing this needs. Honest to God, that's about the only point of I hate about this part. doesn't weigh anything, like in the terms of. Yeah, I've seen people on Twitch just learning this shit. Like, this stuff is, like, basic. It's just getting it right every damn time, though. But look, if I am never pressed on anything to do time, oh god, I will get lost in that. Yeah, is the passage of time kind of shit, maybe? About 4. Basically, I get like, I'm getting like 4 each from this, and it's basically gonna pay for a lot of bills, but it's also good on the alchemy as well, because learning the alchemy, well, it needs like the medicine, but it's doing it while the herbs are more fresher. One of the mistakes I made early on. It's like, I'm going to mass do this, go do something, and then come back. I'm like, no, this is what you have to do. Unfortunately, there's not a freaking point. The other thing is you have to do this. But yeah, a lot of people, they just, I can understand why they don't like this one. But there's a point when you are going to you would want to automate this. And I say this because it does. Yeah, this is like But I need to get my alchemy level up, though. Because a lot of it is, once it gets leveled, it's a lot better. Oh, it gives me like 6. Wow. That's going to be a lot. See, what you have to do for your own personal economy. Then when you get done, you just dry the rest. It's like one of those things. It's just gonna, you have to do this, and just understand it may not be the funnest to watch, but shit, it's rewarding. Yeah, but if you can get past the tutorial, you can get past the BS. Oh god, you will enjoy the game. Now, the combos in combat, this game is a little bit more forgiving on the other. But yeah, like, I have that, commentary topics next week. I'm trying to get stuff lined up, so I'll get that, and I'll be better. Probably. See, apparently someone doesn't. And if you... Gay Beans, do you know why I'm doing this right now? Because I'm not going to be back down here for a while. You know that, right? And apparently... You know what happens when herbs spoil? They don't make good quality. Maybe you should stop pocket watching EVS. Stop pocket watching people. I have to do this when the herbs are fresher, or else I don't get strong ones. You know that, right? I'm sorry. Someone don't play video games, nor crafting, nor anything. Look, don't blame me. If you knew how long this game actually really was... I'm sorry. People who... As I said, did someone miss... Gabe Bain seemed to miss when I said this game is not for people with ADHD or autism. Apparently. Because I just happen to be over here and picking up a lot of these. It sucks. I was not intending on having like 80 of them. But if it's leveling my alchemy, sure. see, you're not a gamer. This is the point. There's people doing it on Twitch. Like, I mean, you can go through the story, but you know this. Are you aware that the world has a clock, right? Yeah? Huh? You think it's just a game, the time of day? Yeah? You ever played a game that has, like... So, there's two ways I could pass time. Two ways. One is eventually going to be potion crafting here. The other is reading books. Literally skipping time. But I would rather get the alchemy shit out of the way first, then deal with the other. Reading books is easy. It's sitting on your ass and doing it. It's like close to the middle of the damn night. Basically. Nothing good goes on in the middle of the night in this game. And I am not pressed to do anything, so work on this, or it's middle of the day or the afternoon. You have to manage your time schedule in this game to a degree. This isn't just like, oh, if I go to a town, nothing is open. That means I'm either going to be doing shit or be walking around getting down. Yep. Unfortunately, that's what I have found out, and it is very annoying. So at least while I'm in this part of the world, right, currently, do this. I mean, you should really be asking Gay Beans why Tony told Finbar to stand down. Someone corrected Tony. See, Tony has this pattern of behavior when someone BTFOs him. He disappears. Because it's really sad. That's what happens. He always goes, he got BTFO'd by Kaida. And then Finbar was supposed to go on and BTFO Cynic. Tony probably thought in his head it's gonna look good. He's gonna have 2 victories as he broadcast to 60-something people. Man, the tracking must really suck at that time. But seriously, these people. But then you have Finbar, who is totally not a simp for fucking Tony or his fucking fuck buddy. Yeah. Thug, go do things. But no, it doesn't turn out good for him, apparently. It's sad. You gotta think about this. Like, imagine Tony's little balls, like, it's like EBS, right? He doesn't, it's just like, it's bad PR, and Tony already knows the hit he took from being on Vetoes. I mean, imagine. Well, that's right, though. Cynic is a Kiwi farmer, though. forgot about that. But didn't he also get information from HebeTube? And HebeTube is a kiwi farmer? Ordained himself? Weird. See, I have not touched on the fact half those people are hypocrites. Kiwi farmers are bad, am I right, guys? At least in Tony's view of the world. Then you got Gay Beans, who basically sweeps for Tony or EVS or whoever, and then accuses other people of ball washing. Man, God, if that was my life, God, at least I tell people to go fuck off. I mean, Jesus, he literally ball washes and cum guzzles Tony, man. Like, that's not a life. I've seen this cycle before. Tony is a locale now. So is EVS. It's okay. It's the natural cycle of life. All Tony can do is make up shit now. Or just literally do stuff. Because 50 or 60% of CG, maybe 70%, think he's a dumbass and a lolcow. And it's bad. I think I screwed this one up. You know what? If it screws up, I will fix it. Wow, I screw up one in probably like how long though? Keep doing the same thing over and over again. I mean, you need attention. Can you imagine sweeping for him? Look, I don't have a hate boner for Tony. Tony's just a dipshit. Tony's a grifter and grifter reactionary. I don't want to listen to your lies as you sweep for him. It's bad. It is terrible. It's called sweeping. I mean, you're a hypocrite. I'm here trying to enjoy a stream, because after I get through this, I'm probably going to have combat after a while. I have more, and I have to go venture fucking south. It's a short way, but still enough. Look, man. Somehow all of CG entirely missed that Shane Davis brought back on the Asian E-Thought whore. Come on. And then EVS is in sunglasses, clearly not high or on drugs or something. Really? Isn't that the woman who got him struck like 2 months ago? Like, this makes sense. Hold on.
That sage needed a lower flame.
Oh, hell. I fucked that one up. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Really? They have firearms? What the fuck? Interesting. Oh yeah, I mean, it would be funny what they call firearms in this game. I'm almost done. Let's see. It's kind of like Gay Beans. Tells people intelligent when he's like, well, did you know gay people weren't killed in Bohemia? Did you know? Hey, Gay Beans, do you want to take your L and just admit gay people were killed in, like, the idea of if you were found out to be gay in Bohemia, you'd be murdered? More than likely. Yeah, it's raining. You just want to take your L on that position? Like, do me a favor. Like, come on and defend that, Gay Beans. Do me a favor. Take your L on that. Just say you're wrong. It doesn't take a big man to do it. It's like, just do it. I probably already screwed this one up. I screwed this one up good. Nope. I'll find out only to learn the right at the end if it did. What do you mean? Do you not... Okay, sweep, right? When I say you sweep for CG or anyone you like, you sweep for them. That's your bias. But you come after anyone who's with the Rippaverse or anyone you hate. You can't question your own...
All of that combat for a shorter time.
Really? It was still strong, even... What the fuck, game? It's like you sweep for everyone. You have... Okay, you're either autistic or ADHD or both. Because your social cues are all fucked up, man. Like, there is nothing, Gay Beans. You are a rarity on the internet, man. You sweep for EVS, you sweep for whoever. It's like you're the definition of a social activist, man. Ponder, 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 ponder. It's insane. But this, that's what you fucking do. It's like, but literally you can miss all the news or sweep for anybody who's a hypocrite. I mean, it's kind of like, I can't make up the shit you say. I literally can't. You're this dumb. You are literally this dumb. It's like gay people would be killed in Bohemia in 1400s. Please? Like, I mean, I guess in Australia the education system fails you too. Like, I mean, I've seen shit in this game that is borderline misogyny. Both games actually have it. The game is literally has straight, like, it's the closest actually, one of the few worlds I actually just straight enjoy. Because it's just that based. It's like, you gotta understand, right? I can't wait till I get to the Black Scholar. Like, the Black, like... And the funny part about it is, liberals at SJW saying that this is a woke game, right, because of that, or they're doing that, don't even understand half the dialogue with him. Like, he's literally a Molly. Now, historically, would Siegfried, right, or the guy actually have, like, a foreign doctor? Oh, God, okay, foreigners would be mistrusted, right? That would just be normal. Yay, rain. And they're like, oh, Henry was always by. And it's like, I'm looking at Twitter champion this game. Like, the furries champion Baldur's Gate 3. It's the woke guys. Well, the joke's on you. David Vaslov basically played you idiots. That's how gullible people like Gay Beans are. Like, they're like, stick it to the chuds. Stick it to the chuds. Ugh. Here's the thing about this. None of these fuckers have played this game. Or played the fucking first one. Literally. Women actually have boobs in this game. And I know it offends people like Gay Beans. Not the progressive game you think it is. But they're all using it as a chance to choke on each other. Now, the funny part is the only ones who were idiots about it didn't know about it. I knew about it. Because this game's a medieval LARPing sim. Literally, I have to sit here, do potions. You go to a village, right? You literally have to, like, do this. There is no way around it. Hell, I basically look at these communities would have already known anything about people. Good Lord. Yet you got modern progressives like Gay Beans and others think that it would fly in this world. Oh, fuck no. This is basically Czech Republic, or Bohemia as it was known back then. And I mean, it's not like the Ghost of Yotai, which is... Look, the Ghost of Yotai's issues is different. This game is easily, if this wasn't niche, I would say this game will be Game of the Year. Unfortunately, it's too niche. Okay, I think I screwed that one because I forgot to put the timer. We'll have to turn over the egg timer. That's bound to happen in like 3 every so runs. Thinking you can wing it and do your things. It's like I'm laughing at when I see Twitter people talk about this. I saw like Brutus tried to weigh in. Yeah, they got money from Embracer Group because PlayOn is basically full of still DEI hire people who were like, we ain't gotta do this. But once you know who the lead maker of this game is, you know the man is based as shit. He's an Eastern European Slavic person. He doesn't give a fuck about your feelings. And all progressives like Gay Beans and everybody else, like, they don't know anything about the politics of that part of the world because they see as anybody to the right of Bernie Sanders is a Nazi. Over in that part of the world, they deal with Nazis. Quite literally. That ideology is still rampant. But then again, progressives on Twitter are not the most intelligent species. I mean, hell, if you didn't have a good reputation in this game, the first one, you are judged by everybody. I'm just cheesing the charisma shit at this point. Think of this as the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I have, like, the charisma god. Because that is cheese. But yeah, when you're trying to, like, come up through this world, a progressive woke-tard would have been shot or murdered or hung as soon as they walked into a village. They don't tolerate that shit. They're that backwater. Hell, good lord, as temperamental as these people are. Honestly, this is why I hate most of the villages in this game, because most of the villages are like, they have the combination of NPC behavior slash half of them are pretty stupid. Like gamer mentality, like you're just running through a village. Like the first game, if you literally run through a town or something without a torch on, they literally fucking, you're wanted for no reason. This game, as I said, half the time you can unknowingly insult somebody. And, like, you never even fucking know you did. And you stay wanted, in fact. Hey, not quite the most progressive values, apparently, the way this game works. But according to gay people, or gay beings, right, gay people would not have been killed or executed. Like, fucking retards. Jesus. Please play this game. Then get back to me if you can tell me about the world. Good lord. Hell, even if you're remotely an outsider in this game, I mean, until you do, like, 15 goddamn favors for the village, they hate you. They treat you as this weird pariah. So explain to me how this is the victory that you're looking for. It's like Baldur's Gate 3. People misunderstood Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 was a furry simulator. But the first 2 acts of the game were legit a real game. But don't get me wrong. But all woke-tards like to fucking champion that game. I will never understand why. That's everything I hate about modern wizards. Just saying. Modern wizards is just full of degenerates at that point. And I mean, I can't wait for the fucking, like, shit. And everything I've seen, by the way, on the early release of, like, Assassin's Creed Shadows is really funny. I can't wait for people to sweep for the Black Samurai next month. And say that's a real thing. Never fucking was. Like, this game itself is literally a medieval LARPing simulator. With like 100 hours of gameplay if you actually do everything. Because I actually have to level up alchemy so I can craft stuff. That's why I have to suffer through this. There's no...
I didn't stick to the procedure properly.
Didn't stick to the procedure properly. Sure, game. Whatever you fucking say. Couple of seconds off. Because the game doesn't like the fact you speedrun stuff. Look, at some point, people are going to understand. Twitter, R, yeah, you this back down before. No! I did not mean to fucking do that. No. I fucked that one up. It'll be okay. No. Go woke, go broke is still a thing. Right? And a lot of people will tell me they've never played Baldur's Gate 3. If you think that, the game was never woke in the fucking first place. You had a couple of degenerates who wanted to create a relationship simulator. Play out fetishes. That's what they allowed. But then I can name, like, a whole bunch of other games over the last few years, and even projects that have been go to Sweet Baby Inc. and other companies that are consultant groups that literally have failed. It's like telling me you never played Baldur's Gate 3. And now please remind me who talks about Baldur's Gate 3 a year and a half on. decades faded. What do they remember? The bear sex and the people who fucked up Act 3.
Maybe I'll boil that chamomile longer than I should have.
Think about it. I played that early. I mean, that game is a fucking masterpiece of... Act 1 and Act 2 were masterpieces in video games. Like a video game masterpiece. Act 3? Oh my god, was shit. I mean, that's the oldest thing. If you spend your capital, they spent all their capital on that. But you can't get Dustborn to be a successful game. I mean, arguably, it's modern D&D. Modern D&D has a fetish simulator side. I hate to tell you people that. And the irony is all those people got laid off. Now, what's funny is, without looking it up, Gay Beans, could you tell me who Minsk and Boo was? See, I did not know this till the other day. It's probably because I didn't get to the point I recruited Minsk and Boo, or I didn't think about it. That was Matt Mercer. Now, if you know anything about Matt Mercer, he's a male feminist and a progressive like Gay Beans. And everything else. It's pretty funny, but... You know, I look at it this way of... Yeah, there was a lot of fucking people with agendas and shit attached to that game. Now, my favorite, though, is the women. The women were massive furries. Because it was a female art lead who was behind the horniness in the game. And I distinctly remember the horniness was a bug, apparently. If you ever played that early on, you knew it was a feature. And I remember back when they tried to say that, I was like, yeah, devs got caught with their pants down, quite literally. It's like I find half the characters they wanted to ship as gay were cringe. If you asked half the people, they would have let the bear druid die inside the fucking cage. Walk halfway through your camp, halfway early on, barely interact with them, and they want to straight molest you. I remember that era of that game, and I'm like, huh? I'm like, who fucking programmed that? And I'm like, somebody with a massive fetish they wanted out. God's sakes. Then you go look at the art team for that. But go broke, go woke, go broke is a real thing. The only reason it's not more than it normally is because you can literally have entire companies take write-offs and not get caught. Quite literally. You can only write off so much. That's the problem. A lot of people, like Kotaku journalists, right? Prime example, go woke, go broke. Kotaku, online journalism. That was kept afloat by largely austerity measures for online journalists and other DEI or CRT groups, Vanguard and all these others, keeping Kotaku and Polygon afloat. And all of them. All those online journalists were. Where the fuck are they now? I would tell people things. One more, and I'm going to have to store all this. So I'm not going to be able to carry it all. I could. That's why I need to go get my horse. That'd be good, though. Yeah, where are those companies now? Because it was cool, right? To go ahead and do that about 3 years out, you know? Oh, and man, Dustborn, Saints Row. We still have about 2 years worth of fucking projects at least that are going to come out. Honestly. That's what we have. Yeah. And what are they going to say about Marvel? Marvel decided to... Yeah. It's literally such a stigma, by the way, of people who quite literally were like, if go broke weren't a thing, right? And I'm going to say this with all due respect, gay beans. Just the fucking rumor that PlayOn enforced, just the rumor PlayOn decided to do the terms of service in the forums. They all thought Embracer Group was in control of this game. Literally. You know that, right? I'm just gonna tell you this. All because, right? This game was nearly Budweisered. Literally. By gamers. That is how bad it was. Right? See, we have a Tom girl on our hands. Tom girl, the enemy of the liberal. The Tom girl, man. See, she's a Tom girl. She's not even, you know... You see, gay beans, are you seeing this? She's actually a Tom girl. Tom girls are the enemy of the progressive. Tom girls are the enemy of the progressive. I want you to remember this. Okay. Did they change this? Yeah. The custom size of the cursor, etc., etc. Yes. I'm just gonna. Okay. No. see. Use the cursor to correctly pick the lock position. Therefore, this is... Oh, I see. Really? You took the fucking ball mechanic.
Domination.
It's fucking stupid.
Damn. Fuck it up.
What the fuck, man? You know what? I don't really... Okay. You know what? Fuck. Special powder, right? Water of life. I wonder if firearms are there.
This is a boys' club. Does Pavlena work there?
Do you see?
Or did someone leave it here?
You mean you see? Like, she's a tomboy, man.
She got up and went straight out.
You can't have tomboys. So this isn't a very progressive game, is it?
If she planned to run away, she'd have taken him with her.
So, See, she's basically a mini girl boss.
She's got unfinished work here.
Again, you think I'm joking about the tomboy being the enemy of all women. Whew. Now I need to get back here. Go down and I want to say, yeah, Seville. Seville is back down here. You know, there's a reason. I usually murder all these people who usually come by here. These. That's because the first game trains you to kill them. He ain't going the direction I thought he was. Humans are supposed to be good people. No, they're not really good people. They have a tendency to be rape and pillage the countryside. Common enemies of folks. The fuck is this?
Are you kidding? That's mine.
Oops. It's alright.
Enough! Leave me be.
What the fuck? Now, if I were an asshole, I would just straight up shove the sword through him. Is he the cabbage thief? No, he ain't the cabbage thief. Oh. To be fair, I am more armored than God has angels. I think the only thing that could kill me right now is a fully, heavily decked out, plated warrior. Basically. It's the only damn thing that could kill me. Or me being an absolute weird dumbass and killing that way. Yes. There we are. Now I need to go see about a horse. There's a cow. Please tell me there's a fucking traitor.
Good to see you. Hey, Hans! Are you talking to me? Who else? Gutenberg, Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer. Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from? You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
complaint right now. I get what the game's trying to do.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better painted market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
There should be an option to tell the truth and say you aren't who you are.
You're a trader. Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
See, this is a mess.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
See, what people don't get is I'm usually always right. Like, I could just see stuff. It's like...
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
I kinda just... Isn't it a better belt? I mean... It's not a better, is it? I mean, if it's a better one than I have, fucking sure. Dried hair meat. You don't have shit. And please remind me why I want to just go get rid of fucking... Honestly... See, people... See, Gabe Baines denies reality, but usually I am correct majority of the damn time. Fucking really. You know, game devs, right? I swear, they wanted to make... They wanted to make, like, Henry or, like... The idea is pretty funny. Like, Hans, I swear, is the antithesis of, I would literally put, the worst character design of a game, like, reason. It's always why I am funny. It's always why I'm right at the end of the day. See, a lot of people hate reality. At the end of the day, that's usually how they are. You know what? weird? I can't deal with him? I can't haggle with him?
What'll it be?
Hail to you. I'm looking for humans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense. But try asking Lord Semi or Captain Gnarly. They might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
What do you want?
Show me your wares.
Parsnip, mint, and sage.
Like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
I'll go for that.
Glad you found what you needed.
Guildman. The fuck? An empty ass bloody region. A grocer and a fucking.
God bless.
Good day, sir.
Okay. What is it?
Good day to you. I'm looking for the humans. I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense.
No.
Lord Semi or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
He's a saddler? He's a saddler. Missing wares, I know that much. I mean, it makes sense a saddler would have I mean, it doesn't really work. I mean, that bag is a better bag than what I actually have. Pouch. You suck though on the fucking. It extends. Slightly raised cantle extends that. Only modest. So this is how they're doing. Hi. So they. Oh, okay. I get it now. That is the dumbest way to do this. Slightly improves carry. So it's not tied to. They're the same damn things. So they. No, we didn't tie that. So. You know. Wylan. Slightly more courageous. See, I would wonder if it the animal more courageous. Norman saddle modest. Okay. So instead of having the saddlebags, right? So I bet you they tied. So the horses used to be tied to. It was tied to the saddle. Now it's tied to something different. And I mean, here you're going for aesthetics. And you're just. So they did change this. And I mean, I would be extremely curious. Norman saddle or do the other one? Apparently. Technically, it's the same color. It's the same color, though. It's honestly the same thing. You know what? I might just have to see. I mean, I probably just have to go in and it's the actual weight I'm carrying right now.
Let's talk about the price. All right, I'm listening. All right, I agree.
So they tied.
To be of help to you, good sir.
Let me show you. It's funny. They don't care that you hop their fucking fences. See, there's acorn. Courage for, right?
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Cheapest horse in the game, yes. But not the best. Okay, so good on courage, right? Well, let me see. But not the best in capacity. But if you're talking at tier 5, wouldn't surprise me if one of these is a tier 5.
Good day.
See, you can just go pebbles, right? So 128, yeah. So this is like a tier. So that's a tier 5 horse. Right there. Bet you. Tier 4 would be the equivalent. Yes, he's slightly better than Pebbles. See, that one's better. Right. But Pebbles is the cheapest. But this horse, though. It's a war horse, though. tempted to try it.
What would you like? I'll have a look at the wares.
I mean, so that's just a look. Right, it's... So they just tie it. So they tie it to... So they put, yeah, they did. They put it all on, same shit, I guess. Farmer's horseshoes, really? You're telling me you only have farmer's horseshoes? Interesting. Yeah, so it's pick your flavor, basically. It's the same thing. It's literally pick the flavor you want. And it's the same flavor. That's lightweight. No, horses are seriously still expensive.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
I am so curious if I could just get her. Like, basically get the horse without it. Hold on. You don't know his stats. It's like, my speech is not as good.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And it looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. His breath smelled like hell, but I couldn't tell you where he was heading.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
Well, no, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry for a few measly coins?
All right, fine. You can have her, bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. Safe travels.
You could just threaten her. Threaten him, basically. That's funny. Okay. I understand. It can be done. Oh, it can be done. You can just threaten the person and then it's totally fine. I mean, again, what is 150 to me?
What would you like?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
It looked like we'd never agree.
Was glad to be of help to you, good sir. How can I help you today, friend?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
I could
What do you
threaten him.
mean yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit.
I mean,
You
150 is
opted for
really
some
nothing,
suspicious
but
lass. Found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse was not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold it to you?
I told you already. Some young lass. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like?
so you can
Where'd he
threaten
go?
and get her.
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair.
But then again, I have that overwhelming
He looked
presence,
like
though,
sleeping in the
so...
woods. His breath smelled like
He's
hell,
like Gay
but
Beans,
I couldn't
very
tell you
easily
anything.
intimidated.
She's my horse. I rode in on her
I mean,
for
you
a
would
motor
think with
in the rescue
13
that was attached
speech
down
you
by the
could
pond.
convince someone
Right.
down here.
You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Okay.
I missed that one.
not have to threaten. Basically, I don't have to threaten the person, but bear in mind, I do have the utter charisma of, like my charisma is freaking stupid, so... Considering you only wanted 150 on the horse and wind up spending... Now, I am curious, right?
I'd like to buy a horse. All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest. I already have a horse. What will happen to it? I will put a price on it and deduct it from the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for it here. And if you have a particularly fine horse, who knows? You might even make some money. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat, right? I've already had a look at them. Tell me then, which one do you like?
I don't want any of those.
I'll change my mind.
What the fuck? I can't even buy the tier 5. See, the funny part is, you can't buy that one.
What are you here for, friend? I'll have a look at the wares.
So yeah, basically.
Worried about the price. All right, I'm listening. All right, I agree. Thank you, sir. And come again.
See, the only better horse is the one with the green. And that is the one that would be the better horse. And Not quite much better. You know what I did? I did do it, didn't I? Yes, I did.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. Just loving my neighbour." Hey, you alright there, laddie? Oh, you should have
Really?
seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. God. Right, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Sumeeni's saying
I'm
something
rolling
about
my
food
eyes
poisoning.
because I know what's
Beginning
about to
lay a
happen.
wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh,
Universal greeting is to literally have a fight in a goddamn tavern, by the way.
well, Yurko. Seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave towards bears.
You're dressed in full plate armor.
Manners.
Do I look like a servant?
Manners. We'll soon fix that.
Sir, you're gonna get...
I'll beat. Come on. Oh, you wee bastard! That devil's name is fucking going on here.
This is funny, though.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching
This
you about
part's
oh
funny.
yeah, how we do things.
This is Gay Beans, literally. This guy is Gay Beans that just got punched in the
Aye,
face.
Grandad. An old captain like you probably still
Better
remember
fuck
the
this up.
blood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair.
Like
Screaming
Gay
out
Beans
how you
did when
was
he was
this
younger.
so...
It's fun. This is good
Poor
dialogue.
lad hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
I'll be that way.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Tarkov blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? You'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind
See,
the
I swear to God, the side
It's a
quests are
military
written
town,
better.
so he has to put up with it.
So, they were better written from what I have seen.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vasher to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a
I
pot of
just
poppy
do
seed
not
for
like
it.
pointless fistfights in
And
fucking
gingerbread
taverns.
tortoises. Oh, and wine.
And it's the theme.
Fine. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Ah, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir,
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
So this is a quest you need a horse for, or you're walking alongside them.
It's my job to find them.
So you might as well buy a
There
horse.
are all sorts of vermin roaming the
Oh,
countryside.
no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. You could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
What about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son.
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. For so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
This is assuming that you're not a combat prowess god at this damn point.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
See this dialogue?
Yeah? I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Curious.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do then?
Well, I heard Lord von Burgov will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift to the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
This Yurko is Mace. Who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside.
Maybe they're from Moravia, so they're never far from booze.
But what could I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. You can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semi? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined the service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece.
And there's a side thing. If you didn't have a horse, it would he'll drop you back off in Toskovitz.
Nob.
Or Captain Ed Cracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Yes, everyone in this fucking game assumes. Let's say, a lot of the writing, it kind of grows on you, but at the same time, it doesn't. Just saying. Twin Patch, go fuck yourself. In the kitchen. Ooh, yeah. Like stuff for like 2 days. Oops. Wow. Oh, that was his horse. Oh, that makes more sense now. And that makes sense why you cannot buy it. Because that is the guy's horse. Now, what do I need levels in besides scholarship? So, scholarship. Very easy, just read it. That's what I said. Books, the same thing. If you're not doing it, you're going to go with a craftsmanship. The moment you, like when you have nothing to do, you know, it's what basically happens. admiring the book, cover to cover. Kinda did a no and did something I shouldn't. No, I did. I was dumb. Yeah, so I basically accidentally... You know what? There's a solution to this. Horse can only carry 198 pounds, even though I've been used to the horse carrying more. This is usually the... Then again, you could pretty much get a horse that straight would carry a whole shit ton. So yes, I accidentally gorged myself. So, bad. Not good. Very kind of a dumb thing to do. I did impacted the weight I can carry. Of course. But don't get me wrong, I could probably go shove a whole bunch of weight on that character, basically. Off. And this is what the horse is for. Horse has two things. carries a shit ton, but it also like allows you to offload a lot of stuff.
Keep close to the others. Not very. Here, Sammy. Not a snake's open.
See, and you wonder why I was sitting there crafting. You know, there's a reason. This world has a time schedule. Quite literally. And the world has a time schedule, and it's not like something you could, like, force. You can't just force the thing to go, oh, I'm gonna talk to you. No, this world utterly it wants you to wait. So I gotta say, like, it's very much the case of
It's not simple.
meanwhile, you can basically run around the world, but you know what's gonna wind up happening? You're gonna wind up doing waiting.
Sir, is there a group of humans camping somewhere around here by chance?
Yes, unfortunately. They set up camp right next to the nomads, by the rock tower point. Try asking Bojana with her woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Natan, the shepherd, down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right, stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
See, usually the dialogue is really, really good.
Son, the thing's bloody.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much now. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry? Captain Guitar? I don't understand that. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Earbill a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It'll be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned ken along the path a bit. Stop off there and see what you're made of.
Right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't work no accidents happening.
I mean, technically, you. Oh, my horse is a lot faster than theirs. My horse is a ton faster than theirs. Just because of the levels. Oh boy. You're meant to do this early.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
There's a dog.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sabine. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
A mace. Well,
That might not be too far off. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Son? Oh, young un. Are you ready?
Oh god, sir, you can, Oh god. Yeah.
Corvo, I'm wounded. Take that. That hit home. That hit.
I'm trying not to kill him!
Henry, what do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
Combination is I don't want to kill him.
You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my
here's the problem. It's like,
I will.
yeah, like,
Since you
my...
asked, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Oh, God.
Isn't that a bit too much now?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
You hold back because you're about... You think you're gonna...
Whoa.
I think you're about to... Yeah, do not underestimate the power of maces. Maces will literally murder armored combatants. See, basically, he's been planning a wedding and had been henpecked or nagged, basically, by women.
I call it the art of not getting stupid as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come back. We've got a nice arena in Sabine. It ain't no abandoned pig farm.
You can't always do
See, two ways you can actually get parts.
the pig's head or the rooster's tail. Of course, yeah. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you got the job.
I fucking hate... Damn it! I hate the fucking thing. The writing. No?
Whoa, whoa.
So, if you're trying to follow and talk, it screws up dialogue.
Whoa, whoa.
A nag like this could...
Whoa. Whoa, whoa. So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to Rat House and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
It is a issue in here. Really? If I were the bailiff... What the fuck hell is bailiff? That is a long, long broom. By the way, this quest is bugged. Just for the record. It's a quest is bugged.
What exactly happened here?
A brawl, and a big one. Wojtek and a few fellas had an argument with the humans, and there was
Because you
fist
can't
flying
intervene
every
in it
direction.
unless
Them
you're.
humans left in a hurry after that.
Who started it?
Does it matter? I didn't see much anyway. Better ask Wojtek.
Yep, yeah, it's bugged. It's
I
entire.
apologize.
So, I have already done that.
Are you walking across then?
No. Why? We should head back. Otherwise, Lord Semyon and the captain will leave us to hide.
You always like them hides.
My sister, some noble was resting on them. Lost sight. Because it was pressing on you.
All the more reason you'll need a beacon, no? Where are the king's warriors? Where?
Ain't that just shit? Why?
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right.
Duh, you're an ass. I'll read you then.
I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Really? That kills people.
What
No.
do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
See, here's the thing.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
I generally killed them. It's like a
You didn't
mace
betray
with
yourself, but I can see the young at their spirit. Anyway,
basically my.
keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella.
See, my
It might
strength.
be just a piece
So
of
that
wood,
quest is
but it'll save my
entirely
ass more than
bugged.
I will, Captain.
See,
since you won, I've got something else for you as well.
but
My shield.
that's why I don't mess with
Isn't
it.
that a
Like,
bit too much, darling?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I
so
can't carry no shield.
True enough.
I generally
Thank
just
you.
beat. That's what. No, this build is utterly where I'm at. Like, I mean, maces, clubs are both really stupid weapons.
And you're pretty
They're
handy.
good for that.
Easy come to the courtyard of Nari.
What do you do with them?
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come. We've got a nice arena in Samir. It ain't no abandoned pit, though.
You can't always choose your battlegrounds, Nari. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlsruhe. The performances count. So, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not to trust.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home?
It came so gay. Everyone
Not
always
afraid.
promoted me.
Only women will tie you down, Captain. Go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
That's funny though. See, it's a gay beans. He talks shit. It's all funny. See, this one makes sense. This is morning.
So, we're in Troskovitz. Now, sir, we'll go to the bailiff.
See, technically he shouldn't stop right in front.
But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to Rat House and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
I'm sorry. I wasn't home.
God. That's a carpentry guild. Uh-huh. Okay, where's the fuck is the bailiff?
God's sake.
God bless you.
Oh, I don't want to criticize. But here it comes. Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something? By all means. Wait a minute. Aren't you that lad who's helping Radavan in the field?
saw them? I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal. Where were they headed? Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Eugene. And you're looking for them? I am indeed. I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know? That'll be all. Thanks.
Yes, trying to look for a goddamn NPC in one city is always a pain.
Well then, young
One!
man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
For the Eugene? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Well, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Eugene.
Sir, I can send a message to the Itching captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at Helm, sir?
I will. When your days brighten, my happy I'll make it in any time. So, there's a nice inn along the way. 3 cats. Stay the night.
I remember that place. Well, I'm not sure, sir. It's got that tree set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 16 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to you. They could have turned on something. Or something could have happened. There might have been ambush, maybe.
Can you give over at that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely they might be looted and kidnapped.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
They are too slow. Yes, this doesn't go faster.
So, say now, which way then?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have a youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend. From Proskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like. They even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you
kid.
We'll have the cart out soon. Let's just hope we find the horses too. Saddle 'em. They're home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house and puts it there, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. One legisless and sinister. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives without a house and home.
Boy, see, you actually have to.
Hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Hmm. Stupid shit. Jaunt, there is. You know what? You know, this is very stupid. It's like... I'm not tracking any fucking quests. Really? Okay, yeah, the only tracking 3 quests at once, and I'm not even tracking a quest that I knew of.
What? Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. All right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go then. You ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
Thought we had it clear, Lancer. You tried to fuck with me. So until we ride out, you'll be sticking right there. Keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Bullshit. You tried to fuck with me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Makes no difference to me, Benson. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. You had to save my ass that time in Colleen, and have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. Can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Time for the show, is it?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. Just common thieves. Besides, we'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, we get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Good quest, but they're all long. Quest is long.
Ahem. Gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
You must be so mean, son. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently?
See, try to do this when you're under level. You will hate it.
We'll have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local boys. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them! I surrender!
Oh god, I gotta be really careful. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh god. I'm screwed, yep. Fuck!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Jerry! He wounded you badly.
I would literally, like, I want to see, like, how far back would that take me?
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
You're a nobleman. You have to spare him.
Quiet. We'll decide what the difference is later. Have your fair.
What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
That's better.
I'll go and track him.
Great. Hurry.
That is a really shitty situation.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Look, I can be fair, I can be merciful, I can kill him. Look.
Who knows what they'll do?
You know what, I'd be nice and spare him.
You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semi, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. Might be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Jules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll believe you. You'll tell Lord Semyon it was a useful folly. Eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship. I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or you fight it out, or you jump.
Hold on. Always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers.
You know, a lot of these people are supposedly like 15, 20 years old, but they look like they have like, they're like in their 20s or 30s.
Right away. And I don't know. With the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
Probably.
Let's go.
Got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Now we'll take care of this scum.
What about Jules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. Now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there. You won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
What's going to happen with that?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it is clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him. And we'll see what he tells us.
So, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him. But I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum. And it's quite clear to me.
All right. Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while. Now, I'm looking forward to being back in
So
my
you
own
spare him, but he's probably going to get killed anyways. Oh god, that is a... Wow. Look, I just want to loot corpses. That's the main reason. Went better. Look, how is it stealing food for a fucking bandit, please? Honestly. Explain that one to me. How is that stealing food from them? Dead on the... see. No. Sometimes I just... Look, it's definitely the Fallout logic of... Looks like my... Oh god. My nourishment. I'm good. Do I not have Reverent too? No. I know I do. Hold on. Speech, vitality. I have that one. I am not bleeding. Can I not have Giles' armor? I'm actually probably going to have to get a full night's sleep at some damn point. I mean, my energy is pretty screwed. Like, you can run around, basically, with a lot, but... God, poor guy, don't...
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
See, that's a free... It's like a thing.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the card skills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
By me.
We didn't want to steal it. Well, Vence did. I didn't know what was going to happen.
I didn't want nothing. I got mixed up in this by mistake.
Stop arguing, or I'll unhitch the cart and let the horses drag you the rest of the way. Where are you taking us? To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise he can't just execute me.
It depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you.
Which is actual
Shitty times,
law.
they will give it to us. Parchment
Which is actual law. You can't just like these two?
As far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it to lock your head without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle?
You would have to.
Fine one to talk about law.
So basically, he has right or a protection, supposedly.
With you? Hard to say. We'll see what kind of mood Lord Sameen's in. But with the wedding and all, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But I didn't do anything. It was all Vencer.
Shut the fuck up, Francie!
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul. Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man should know.
To be fair, sitting here just...
Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on an oath.
That's right! You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
As I say, just ignore the 3 dead bodies that are there. And you wonder why this game takes like 100 and something, at least 100 hours.
Right, we're in Troskowitz. Where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so we can stop worrying.
Will do.
Well, at least you throw me off the cart right here. Shit. That could be the worst part.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
Thank you. I'm very aware.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pam Leonard. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Honestly, you get into one fight
A
and
lovely girl she is. Brings us herbs from the forest sometimes.
sometimes you get into one fight and I swear that you look like you just murdered an
Young sweetheart. I'm happy for
the
her.
entire
My
thing.
friend.
There is an herb vendor here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
So you could probably fast track the one quest, but
Ah, you mean that girl who hangs around? This young Roman from the woodcutters? Better to ask him. I don't know her much.
I'll have a look at the wares.
which ones don't I have? Recipe for soap. Now it is funny, around this time you would, like, there is, like, not really gunpowder, but there is, I usually pick up stuff like it's nothing, probably only because either A, I have a horse, or B, it's the other. Honestly, the more fuck you money that I don't even care. It's the fuck you money that is interesting. Painkiller. What is this? I was actually going to say, if you are a portion dealer and you do not take those, it would be interesting. Now, those extra potions that I brewed, probably pretty good. That's why I said, you can get a lot of money this way. You get a lot of money dealing with the... Yeah, now a lot of these quests, let's see, these are 15, 300. That'd be nice, I'll leave him the other.
Worried about the price.
For Nick,
Go for that price.
seems to be about good for.
I mean, the game does think, like, quite literally when you get into a fight around here. It's like, you do... See, a very angry German.
I'll have a look at the wares.
See, a lot of the quests you can't really just. He has 378. So I don't want to carry all that back. There's a coat. I mean, mitts. Slightly better. In terms of vitality. Lest I have to carry him, man. Let's see, coat. Look, it's less conspicuous. Look. Okay. It's less of the over. Like, take your pick. But it's not as, it's just slightly different. Coats in the prior game were literally like a lot of this is the less I want to carry back. Fortunately, that's just the way this game goes, because a lot of it's like 2, 3, yep. Yeah, just take a lot of bloodied or damaged clothes, yes. Like, they don't matter, apparently, that you just get the blood off of it. It's totally normal. Nothing wrong. It's usually how the vendors in this game work, in the other one. It's okay, you deal with stolen goods. No idea. That's kind of how it's just, you eventually just murder things. I'm like, but you shouldn't do these things. It's like, sure. I literally give this guy like the equivalent of straight military hardware of the time because I don't want to go carry it. Military gear gets dumped off into a village. Well, because it's just too damned heavy. I'm not gonna dump it off on a horse. It's kind of the downside of it. It's like, here. That's actually just truly how this works. You need a torch, drop it off to air.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Day to you. Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Jaliot who sells baskets here sometimes. If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her. Later.
You won't know shit.
We'll go then. You're not
Uh-oh.
allowed here.
Oh, God.
You see? Didn't even hurt.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena. She sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
Oh, that's the daughter of that witch, Bojana. I ain't seen her, and I don't bloody want to. Be with you, sir. Cap.
Oh, nice out again. Schönen Tag. Was willst du? Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena.
This is how you
She wears a
accidentally get
headscarf
things.
and sells baskets.
Pavlena? Pavlena? I might have heard that name. I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else.
Might try.
Yep. Yep. Indulgence. Carpenter's father, so that means the carpenter. Blip. Jaunt. Mice. So I don't worry about the really. The woodcutter. What do you trade
What do you
in?
have for sale?
You dealing that. Fulfilled. I think this is like the last one over here. Keter's shield, work axe.
Worried about the price? Well, suppose we can try.
Because technically, since she's with the herb woman.
Right. Happy to be of. I'm looking for this girl from Zhelios. Pavlena, her name is. Do you know anything about her? If it's a wench you're after, try the bathhouse. No, I mean a particular girl. Pavlena. Picky, are you? Sorry, but I don't know no Pavlena.
God bless.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
No, I don't know nothing about her. Sorry.
Well, sir.
Ask the woodcutters. See, this is how they would handle somebody. They're not gonna, like, talk about them. Or they're gonna cut them out like a bad pariah.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. See you soon, my friend.
Good day.
Thank you, NPC. You didn't just shove me anywhere.
What's new in the country, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to the
I have to go south and find those.
You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Virgo's men. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Yeah, see, this is just even that. It's not even the whole gist.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bojana from Zhelios. She comes here selling baskets.
Probably get stonewalled again.
I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelios. She'd have to pass that way.
Thank you.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A
See, this is the odd thing that dialogue shouldn't be.
But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskowitz? What happened?
Rosanna was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with birth. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we've had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Roman.
What's it been? Somebody got this house back in '98.
Where are those humans?
What? You have the nerve to walk in here and ask like you're stupid.
I
The
have to do
electric
this
is
one.
shit. If you'd sorted it out, there wouldn't have been any trouble.
Trouble? What exactly happened here?
A brawl, and a big one. Wojtek and a few fellas had an argument with the Cumans, and there was fists flying in every direction. Them Cumans left in a hurry after that.
Who started it?
Doesn't
Minor
matter.
quest bugs, but they
I didn't
always
do
happen.
much anyway. Better ask Wojtek.
Even our laws. What would you like, sir?
Greetings.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her mom.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
I don't know about Roman. I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret. She'd have reason enough. Believe me, best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great, that is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. Besides, how would it my reputation will be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. We'll have to figure something out.
See.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
And this is how you get wanted.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here.
That's the worst that could happen. Yeah. I'm so happy he has a hay bale in his damn attic. Jesus.
Set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favourite spots.
How convenient. Honestly, that's a sizable house just to fucking leave.
What's the latest?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbalman from Jeliov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlina still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while.
Now I gotta find the fucking old man again.
For her.
He hasn't been home for a long time.
swear to God, that's either a cat or a rat. The size of a fucking house cat. Dang, it runs across there. It'll be the first time I've seen it.
What are you doing here?
And it's like darts like the wind. God. Jesus Christ. It's always a pain in the ass when you have to track down somebody. Like. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if I don't wind up with like a bounty out of this shit, I will be utterly shocked.
Well, Mary.
As I say, they're totally fine. But the one guy, can't find him. He's probably gonna get back to his house. Seriously. I swear to God, that's her. The funny part about it is, it wouldn't shock me at all. Great. See, part of this is just that old school, like, fuck you. So, like, after business hours, right? These places shut down, and I'm not kidding. You think I'm joking? Is the most annoying part of it. It's like, let's see. You know what? See, a lot of these are side quests, though. A lot of the, but the same way, they're pretty detailed. But it's like, go back and find a random NPC in a town. You're lucky if they'll be the...
Whoa, whoa.
I am so used to those things dying in one shot. Kind of a waste of a crossbow bolt, but it will kill them. What did I say? At least that kills them. Yeah, Von Burgos, man.
Another of von Burgov's men.
Flanged mace. Feel touched. Huh. Yeah, see, a lot of these quests you gotta just sheerly investigate. It's not like you have a choice otherwise. Jesus. But yeah, no, I was hoping to get rid of that one quest, but man, does that take a while. Oh, God. Now, this is a thunderstorm. Totally. Oh, God.
Whoa, whoa.
A bit chilly. I found ourselves a gypsy. A bit chilly. Okay. A bit chilly. A bit.
Go!
No offense. I would want a way out of this rain.
Whoa, whoa.
Now, normal, this is what we call a thunderstorm. what you say, you would not be traveling in it. Get faring filth. Those are guards. By the way, I highly, highly, highly doubt a torch would be viable in this.
Quick!
I'm trying to find a place to stop.
Quick! Go!
One of the biggest problems I have found in this game is you can't just get off. Right? It doesn't happen like either you are. It's like one of those really hard to just, I think, get off and like do things. It's horrible. It's like, game lore, I would not want to be stuck in this mess. Just saying. There's literally like one lodging in this whole place.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
Sure.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Spare you a few things. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the law repay your kindness.
Farewell.
I'm
May you
fine.
travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
like the worst weather to be stuck in. By the way, I like how they ignore the rule that quite literally, if you were walking around without a if you were walking around without a torch, you would literally be attacked. God sakes. Yeah, there's a lot of these quests that are way out of the way. I could always go back up to there. Technically, I have a room up there, so it sucks horribly. See, you'd be drenched to the bone and have hypothermia merely with this weather. But by video game logic, yes. You know, it's not a good place, but yeah. No, you get like a... No, I'll go by foot. Nope, I'm just gonna have to log off. Like, Jesus, it's kind of insane. Like, game's good. Just, yeah, I'm stuck in it really. At least I don't have, like, the issue of I'm encumbered in the middle of nowhere. That's a good thing. Ah, those don't look like friendly individuals. They do not. And I am going the wrong way. But yeah, no, I do. Like, this is a... Shit, I gotta go through the woods. Chances are she was a midwife. I think that what it is she was a midwife. See, a lot of the midwives, believe it or not, like... No. Something happened and, see, apparently she had one too many deaths as a midwife, even though, childbirth at this time would likely kill a woman or cause issues. That's a pig. I adore a fact that I simply adore a the fact a by the way, you cannot save in a bed that is not yours. But yes. But we end it here. Yeah, no, there's a lot of quests. To be honest, I don't know anyone who's really beaten this game yet. Unless you're just blazing through content. I mean, me, it's like 16 hours in. Probably like a little over 18. No, not even that. What is it? 5 hours or something today? 7 today? Yeah, no, a lot of this is just sheer time schedule. So it's like you're having to play the waiting game of time. It's all shitty. But yes, what is it? I don't know. Maybe, like, I will at least complete the game. As I say, it's more or less, I have to play the whole game of time and then get the one quest done and everything else. But yes. You do have a lot of, like, downtime, like, in this game. No, I don't. I have to be down here for the dog quest, so shit. And literally in your downtime, that's part of why you have the skill books, or you just brew potions. Unfortunately. But yeah, basically, if you just miss shit at the time of the day, if you just basically miss a lot of Hound Master. It's not nourishment you worry about as much as the But yeah, no. A lot of it is that. I mean, eventually, as I said, there's a couple of areas. Like, I think the armor quest is all right around here. But yeah, there's quite a few hours in here. As much as the stuff goes. Yeah, but anyways. Apologize if it is. That is not a game for autists, and it's not a game for people with ADHD, to be honest. Yeah, see, the Kuman's camp is in here. But yeah, it's interesting because the side quest, you get lost in the weeds, basically. All in all, though, pretty advanced. I mean, at some point, if I just wish to breeze through the campaign, but who knows. But I should catch people tomorrow, or another day. It's actually a good game. I mean, the only problem I hate about it is it's just the time of day. I mean, if you're going to actually get your skills all up and you're just going to be running around. Yes, agility is shit. Anyways. Some stuff is just purely redundant. But I will catch people another day. Probably off to Diablo. Luckily, at least I can save an exit. But yeah, the saving system is pretty easy. Like, if you're smart. But yeah, trying to find a place to stop and find a place to utterly rest is just how it goes. Like right now, I had to go over. But anyways, we can unwind and do whatever. This is just my current project. It's kind of like string through whatever and just leveling.